Welcome back to the 10th Isle. My name is Ryan, and I hope this broadcast finds you well and ready to embrace the chill. Not sure why I went that mode, but hey, you blame the piano music, okay? You blame the piano music. Also, we're hoping to finish the Séance of Blake Manor. This game's cool. Been getting a little bit creepier. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I hope. We're in for probably a longer session than normal, which is why, even Digby, how you doing, man? I have not rescheduled this stream, even though I desperately wanted to. There's another game that just came out today that I wanted to play instead. But I think we're going to be able to finish this. I think so. We're going to do our damnedest anyway. And I can play the other game on Wednesday. It's fine. Not a big deal. It's one of those things where I'm not like in a hurry to play almost anything anymore. It's really weird. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get an ending for sure. I just don't know what that ending will be. We're on the day, and we're not that far from whatever it is either. Like, we'll get to the seance tonight. Whether I have to progress it along or what, we will get there. I've got 4 hours tonight, so we're kicking in right away. I don't have any work tomorrow. All I have to do is wake up and be functional enough to get a kid to the bus stop, get kids ready. Like, that's it. I've got time. That's why it's real reason I didn't move anything around. Made sense to just leave stuff where it is. Ah, that's right. We stopped right here. Also, I'm so very interested in where this game's going to end up going. We've got about 1 million questions to ask Miss Callahan. There's like I feel like 12 things in here.
Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Let me just fix the camera because it's not really where it should be. There we go. Yes. Yeah, there's like all this stuff. I didn't realize like we pretty much were just not talking to her. We even talked to her about the washerwoman, which is one of the bigger things that we've been wanting to talk to everyone about. When I arrived, I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain. Oh, okay. Ah, Declan, I'm sorry for whatever loss you've suffered. Vinai, she's called. An omen of death to come. This is the kind of thing I was warning people about. If you're seeing her, we'll have death before the weekend is over. If it hasn't already happened. Why did you say sorry for my loss? Vinai, she's only clearly visible to those who are grieving. She's alerted by death to come, but can be seen by those with death's touch still on them. Those still grieving for love lost. Aw. Yeah, well, we know they didn't. We know who's missing, because she's right here. More or less. But there are, like, 1 million of these to get to. Unusual hair color, I'm not really that worried about. Like, see, we're at 2 or whatever. Like, we've got to get to the next hour no matter what. But I already talked to her. See, I know I already talked to her about some of these things, so it's a bit weird. The goddess breed. Well, Ezekielek is the winter. They say breed is the summer. I definitely butchered that, I'm sorry. One of the fairest and most loved goddesses. It is said that when her son was killed by Gobinu, nailed it, that she keened the first keening. All other keening since is her sharing that sorrow with mortal kind and knowing their pain of loss. Holy shit, that's actually pretty neat. The folk jewelry, I don't know. Probably about the strange occurrence. Anything that's about, like, haunting or that seems relevant. The patch of clothing, like, does not matter. Ah, Declan, you can't actually be asking me that. Sure, the whole place is mad. Whispers in the walls, laughter outside the windows, and no heat from the fire. It's wall-to-wall strangeness. I mean, true. How about the hauntings? I've heard tell that this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything of the sort? There's more spirits here than any one place should have, Declan. I can tell you that. A generosity of ghosts these past 250 years. Started with the bloody wound Cromwell cut into this land, and carried on through generations of Edward Blake's depraved descendants. Yeah, she's not a big fan of Blake. That's been a pretty interesting through line. Strange device. I mean, we could definitely yap about the seance, but I swear we already did. Such as this one with a rake of so-called magicians looking for the tamper, the very fabric of our world. No, I haven't been that unlucky. Looks like my luck's run out, eh? I couldn't think of a worse use for all this know-how if I tried. Mark my words, this little trick of theirs, if it works, will be devastating. I've seen it on the wind, and I feel it in my bones. Damn. So nothing of, like, real big significance to the story, but definitely getting where she's coming from. The cross, only discussable with them. That's interesting. Those have been the more interesting ones, and the ones that are, like, only 2 or 3 people or something, like, under 5, because there's so many people in this. The ones where you're discussing with the 15 people here, it's like, who cares? Most of them are inconsequential. Ah, this. This is just to keep the priests off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't much care for these new gods. Up on high, on golden thrones, pah! I prefer the old gods walking and working the land side by side with us. Doesn't like the new gods. That's pretty common, actually. Oh, the duties. Yeah, I did want to know about that. The jewelry is interesting, too. Ah, a lot of it is handmade, some of it brings me luck, and some of it protects me. They're old crafts, to be sure, but not soon forgotten. Okay, see what I mean? Completely some of it just isn't important. The Beantrow duties. Oh, what else does it say? Healing of the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land, tributes to keep the other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying for those with the need for it. And I train successors, or at least I try. Roy's been off and on that path these days. I already did that. I already investigated their room. Yeah, this just tells me I should have been asking questions sooner. But the problem was, early on, there were so many instances where if I would have been, like, going past the hour. It was like I was, or I was up against a commitment or whatever. Holy shit. Sorry. We must interrupt this stream. So I'm watching the Blue Jays game. They're down 5-3 in the top of the 4th. However, an awesome feat has just happened. Kevin Gausman for the Blue Jays has just struck out his 2,000th batter. That is insane. 2,000 strikeouts. That is awesome. Strike out another one, Kevin. Let's go. Yeah, that's incredible. Sorry, that's a... Ooh. Yeah, Nolan Ryan had so many... Oh my god, and they were... And if you go back and look at some of his, like, crazy... Just like... They're filthy, too. Yeah, there aren't that many people active with 2,000, let alone people with 2,000. So that's pretty crazy. I think Gosma would have to win a World Series, and then yeah, he would be in Hall of Fame worthy. 2,000 is insane. He's getting up there in years, but he's not like super old. Yeah, he's number 6 on the active pitchers. Oh, Verlander has like 35, 54 apparently. Jesus. Maybe Ryan had more, I don't know. Oh, I swear we asked about the color. I swear we asked about the well, too. Shadowy figure. Sorry, I've no idea derailed here, but that's kind of huge. It's been one of the most consistent pitchers, too. That's another strikeout. 2001. Yeah, what about this ghost? Try to get on track here. Ah, now they've gone and done it. I warned them that nothing good would come of this seance. It's not a ghost, that's for sure. They only come in the one size. All this messing has lured some of the fair folk here, or maybe awoken one of the Tuatha. Ah, don't look at me like a feckless cow, Declan. The Tuatha de Danann. The old god's gone from our plane to the other world. But sure, what kind of god can't walk among its people every now and then? Oh, she's getting a little passionate. I like it. We already talked about her, the Tuatha, so that's weird. I swear we talked to her about the bridge game, too. She's seriously one of the last people that we've talked to about the bridge game? Gotta be done. I'll just say this. Since Gosman has gotten to the Blue Jays, the last couple of years, like, he has been the most one of their most consistent pitchers. Awesome to watch. I'm going to be completely derailed for the rest of this stream. I'm sorry. It's awesome. Gave me chills seeing that. That was great. That was a dear and fine thrashing we gave that posh beggars too. Ha! Who was playing? Oh, well, it was myself and little Rory against Marcus Blake and Miss Coventry, much to their dismay. The other table was Miss Quinn and Miss Lau against Mrs. Darcy and poor Miss Barbosa, who thought it would be fun to play, but was soon set right in their thoughts. I'm sorry, we just got that confirmed. I can't figure out how to get the one thing confirmed regarding that, which is really bugging the crap out of me. Someone saw that one dude in the library, but I have not seen the conversation. Weird. I swear I talked to her about the Fae as well. Like, she did that whole thing about the Fae. About Mary Blake. Not that many people left I can talk to about. Yes. Mary, I can tell you she didn't care much for that title. We only spoke a few times. She had trouble conceiving, so she came to me under the dead of night for some alternative help. The Marquess wouldn't have liked that sort of thing then. Funny how death changes us. I've never heard much of how it turned out, but the boys on the wall, so it must have worked. Not that I doubted it would, mind you. Oh, interesting. I swear I talked to her about the ball, too. I didn't get that. Didn't go. I wasn't about to head to that thing like that. I was playing cards with the staff for most of it. The costumes were something else, though. I'll give you all that. Yeah, I swear I already had that conversation. The red hair. Found a red hair inside a fallen mask. Does that mean anything to you? Well, it's not mine, if that's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball. Malaysians. Yeah, see, this could be a good one. This could be a good one. Can you tell me about Malaysians? Malaysians? Nailed it. That's the race of men who came to the island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them. Then we worshipped them. Then we largely forgot. I like that I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end, myself. Rory is talking more about this at 3 p.m. today, you know. You could do worse than go to that for more. I will go to that. That'll be interesting. Yeah, the rest of this, I just don't... I don't know. Hmm. Weird. Just looking at the rest of these, like, might as well. Make it that device. That worrisome jar of green energy, I've seen it, I've poked it. I even spilled wine on it, but nothing seemed to deter it from whatever it is doing. I have a bad feeling about it, Declan. Might as well go in on all of these. What's going on with your hair? Had it all my life. You should have seen me with it when I was a little girl. Some people believe it's a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing, you know. Now I can't say for certain that's true, but I do like the idea. Hold on, what is that? There. Go for the well. I know everything about it. Do you know the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well? It's been imbued with their power. As long as that water is pure, the land around it will prosper. We already know about the Fae because we went to her thing.
I'll let you go.
You take care now,
I still
Declan.
can't get her
And don't forget to get a
things
bite to eat into you.
until
It's going
3.
to be a long day.
So that's a real bummer. So we've got to go to the thing and then go to the basement because that's when they'll be out of it. Anything else to say? I feel like no.
Hello again.
Ah, hi. No. Nothing. Séance. Okay.
That's all. Take care.
Alright. I don't think I have the stuff. Okay. I need a whole bunch of stuff. Curious about this. Dash of venom, so I just don't have that. Okay. He left. That's weird. Nobody else still through here, right? Okay. Just the anvil. Yeah. Just trying to remember, like, there's nothing else to that one. Alright. Fair enough. Hello there. I swear we've talked to you
Mr. Ward.
to death. Almost. Oh, the ball. No, and I hope not to again, if this is the kind of thing Cecil was getting up to with his club. Ha! I think I would rather speak about something else, Mr. Ward. Alright then.
That was all.
I'll leave you
Good
to
day.
it. Good day to you. Trying to clean up anybody I haven't fully talked to. Ah, our man over here. I feel like I haven't really talked to him about most of this stuff. He says like 3 words. How about this letter to the manager? Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such business, and neither do you. How about Mary Blake? Mrs. Blake was a kind woman and dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquess and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason the seance is taking place now. With a shadowy figure. Anything about that? Reports? No. All those things, ghouls and giants, have entertaining sections in the library. Maybe there would be something of use to you there. See what I mean? Guy's useless. How about that ball? I understand it's not uncommon for such circles. The Marquess was clear that this had to be on par with the London event at all costs. That is actually an interesting tidbit. What the washerwoman? I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed out in the fountain. Perhaps you saw the binai? It would be fitting for the time of year and gathering here, though. Unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. That's a little bit different. Strange occurrences? We're getting close to the hour here. Don't concern yourself. I suspect occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else is, well, it's an old house. And no harm has ever come of its tricks. This dude knows more than he's saying. How about this contract? There are more people claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think. But Mr. Blake absolutely insisted that the grand seance be manned by the best of the best. And it does so happen that the best of the best require paying for their skill. Alright. See, this what I mean. This guy is just all nothing. Tell me about Blake Manor. Well, it was built in the mid-1600s on land awarded to Edward Blake for his part in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. It has since been passed down through the generations of Blake family and has survived any number of tragedies, because Jonathan Blake is the latest in the line to hold that title, with him and his son, young Master Walter, being the last two members of the line. It was Marques's initiative to open the manor as a hotel in 1870 to pull the place through the difficult post-famine years. That's all I could say, though I suspect there is more information in the library. You should care, or should you care for more? Go to the library. Okay. I didn't ask about hauntings. If you mean to tell me you've seen some waif wandering in the halls or a figure in the garden, you would not be the first. The manor seems to inspire that sort of story. Okay.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
There we go. That'll take us to 3. So those are good to get those out of the way for one reason. Yeah, we're going to do the Irish mythology, I believe, here in a second. One reason and one reason for sure. This. We need to be able to go into here. Oh, why is this stuck here? That's weird. And actually go through some of the people's stuff. So Mara, we didn't get more. Blake, we definitely didn't get more. Can't remember if we got more from her when we talked to her last. We need to connect this note. So we might have to talk to Hunter again. Not sure about that one. There's like some wild shit going on here with Father. Senate and Doyle. Coventry, I can't remember. No. Yeah, I know, right? I've only really... I'm supposed to be eliminating people, but I'm not interested in that. Like, to me, it's not... I'm going to actually uneliminate that. Like, it's weird. She's a Protestant. Oh, that popped up last time, too. Hasn't really mattered. Yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out what that was. He's still missing. I talked to her quite a bit. And Varley. Didn't really find much else out. Here's that Master Walter was injured during the same accident. Yeah, we already know that. Maybe back to the house, I saw someone watching me from the window in the Blake private residence. It left me with a terrible sense of unease. Weird that that comes out now. I guess we could talk to them at whatever point. Well, let's definitely have a save Dave. Let's move this shit along. I haven't moved in a while. Sitting there talking to the same people for the last half an hour. But I still can't get into here, which is, albeit, rather frustrating. Because I don't know whatever the code might be. I might be able to go downstairs after this meeting. I'm not sure how long we're going to get stuck in this thing. Sounds terrible, but that's what it is. I just don't know that we need to be in the Irish mythology, but it might have something good come from it. We shall see.
Good
And they've been
afternoon,
they've been
ladies and
super
gentlemen.
interesting.
I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here.
Thanks for having us, Rory.
I'd like to give my thanks, first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak. I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland, the generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us,
Cool.
and the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it, and how they secured our place here on this small part of the planet that we call home.
Aye. 30 minutes? Jesus, mate. That's a long listen.
It'll help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish
I'm
mythology.
fine with it.
First, there's the mythological cycle. It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology.
I've
a
been reading
time
for
when
half an hour,
godlike
might as well have
race,
him.
the Tuatha Dé Danann. They shared this land with the Aes or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ.
Allegedly.
It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk or even royalty. It concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fiann McCool.
Neat.
And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king.
Intriguing.
Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology.
Tua. Tua. So you lose the last part. Man, Gaelic, I'm telling you.
They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome.
Ooh, I like those.
They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes. But they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies.
Oh, that is intriguing.
Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes.
Okay.
Which brings me to the Milesians.
Ooh, we don't know enough about them.
The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia, first led by a man named
Iberia.
who met with the 3 High Kings of Ireland, members of the Tuatha Dé Danann. He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him. Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the 3 brothers, Amergin, Erimon, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death. To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise. The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. The Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet.
Smart.
However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace.
Fair enough.
When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Erim and the south to Eberfin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old. Thank you all so much for listening.
Thanks for telling us. That was super awesome.
I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are.
Very informative.
A people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use. A people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
Hell yeah! Got me all fired up. I mean, there's a lot of time. I'm giving them some time. I wonder if the staff have finished moving these boxes in the basement yet.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful from my investigation.
Indeed, and hopefully we can come back to this room should we maybe need to talk to people here, but I don't know that there's necessarily anybody here. Because we've already talked to all of these people, unless Miss Erickson was somehow in the library.
Again?
No, we already talked to her about it. So someone has that. We don't need the other stuff. No, we're
I won't
good.
bother you anymore.
Goodbye.
You weren't in the library. I don't know. I can't remember. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Mr. Ward.
No, you wouldn't have been. I mean, the same things I've already been able to talk to you about.
I have to be on my...
Be well.
We're really just checking shit off at this point. I swear Coventry's the one I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, this fight's a real problem. No, it's Scarret. Coventry's the one can't quite figure. Alright. Well, we might be back, but I hope not. Oh, can I get to the basement from here or no? I can. I'm stuck. The manager's living quarters. That's interesting. More specific key. Ah, crap. The wine cellar. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Oh, man. The servants' hall. I can't search any of this. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone is on the other side. All right. So I don't have a key for this. There's a whole section I won't be able to search. A larder. Nothing I need from the larder. Ah, it's a bunny that's looking at us. The boiler room. And just say I can't go in the damn room. Man. Kitchen, we know we can go in there. Laundry room, I thought I was already in. Finally. Bottles, various oils and other cooking supplies. Neat. The chef's office. Housekeeping book. Extensive guide on household management. It contains detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap broken. This is for its lye. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine are required. Seems to be everything. Few substances could survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. I'm missing something else on the page here? For cleaning solution. That's interesting. I'll take this with me. I think I will. Leads up to the dining room. Oh, that's cool. They had a look. Cleaning supplies. Pots, herbs. All right. Baking soda, there we go. It's stuck. The cook's office door. More than that, there's something sticky keeping it that way. It smells like treacle. Bucket. The staff must use it for mopping and the like. Am I meant to make something out of that? That's some weird evidence, so I would want to talk to Joyce again? I swear I already talked to them, though. Maybe we want to talk to Murphy. I don't know. To get evidence like that is strange. At this juncture, especially. Considering it's a place I couldn't get to till now. Like, that is a real what? Oh, the chemical bench, yeah. Oh, I could prepare something. Oh, I was trying to remember where that was. So I could maybe use that on that lock. Where was that at? The laundry room? The ironing board. Very few of these are needed in the recipe I found. If I had ethanol or some other strong alcohol, I could make a cleaning solution with this. Alcohol. I can't get into the wine, though. I can't remember if I ever saw a bottle of wine either. I don't think I saw anything in here. You tell me I can't get in to do this thing? Oh, that's so frustrating. I bet maybe I encountered it in someone's room. Search the wine cellar zone. We search the servant hall. Yeah, I can't get in there. Oh, East Tower. Okay, so that was just the other way. This was that hall. So they were in that hall. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Wait, hold on. There was something in the storeroom? No? There was, and I didn't unlock that damn door. Thinking that I would not need to do this, and I do. I think because it was going to use a minute. Not much left. Oh, you prick. I think that was where I saw it. There's no bottle or anything in here. I already went through all this. But we are progressing an hour here, so. Yeah. Darn. I'm not in like a hurry to progress this, but like, dude, it's a bit frustrating to have this happen this way. Consistently. Just a bit. Man, I could go up to the rooms and whatever, but it's just weird to do me like this. It's weird. Anything else to say to this guy? Maybe.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I mean, I'm alright. Ah, the statement. Was there a staff meeting on Tuesday evening? Well, Mr. Varley had a sit-down plan with me, with myself and the housekeeper. I got out of it on account of the stall door that needed fixing. Afterwards, Mrs. Joyce was complaining about something or other that he said. Wasn't anything of note, mind you. She just likes to complain now and then. There's a letter to the manager. All this other stuff is inconsequential. That's so. I don't know what, you're treading delicate ground there, Mr. Ward. I'm not sure. It's my place to speak on it.
Huh. Right, yeah.
Hey, thanks for nothing. Yeah, I didn't see anything on the safe. I thought I would in his area, but I didn't. Like, if there was a code there, I didn't see what it was. I could look again quickly, but... feel like we would have seen something. Another little nightstand. Boats. Oh, that's Doyle's. So where's the other dudes? Where's the other dude's stuff? Oh. What is this? Different scrap of paper. Did I look at this before? A series of 6 symbols on it, but some of them scratched out in frustration. I can see the spiral somewhere here. Mr. Hunter must be experiencing dreams as well. Men's dormitory lockbox. Well, didn't I already get that? Isn't that what this guy was? No, that's different. There's another lockbox somewhere. Oh, is that booze? Oh! Bottle of good quality brandy. Yoink! Don't mind if I do. So you just know a little look through stuff. I was like, man, if I gotta go the whole way upstairs, start searching there, that's gonna be a real problem. Let's put these to use. One bucket of water, broken piece of lye, 2 scoops of powder, chlorine, yes. Mix the correct ingredients of a cleaning solution. Dash of ethanol. 1 bucket of water. 1 broken piece of lye. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. Dash of ethanol. There. That's all the recipe called for. I'll take this with me. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being here any longer. Can we use it to clean the door? That's the real question. So I just rub this over whatever. It seems stuck. Ha! This skips great. An apron. Could be a key for a women's dormitory. Yoink! Seems like everything. It's best I move on. That's clearly not everything. Alright. It is everything. Nothing in the bin. Making progress now. Where was the women's dormitory? No one in there. Love that. I mean, take it either way, I guess. Well, it looks a lot more organized in here. Cleaning items, okay. Books, trashy novels. It wasn't like those. Got a letter. An incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me the newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. You got a trunk with a torn page. The remains of a torn page with various notes on it. The main one reads, I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. But it also has, why can't I remember? And have to protect that poor lass written on it too. The spiral sigil is also where leave me alone written beside it. That is interesting. Photograph of Caitlin's husband. On the back it says Bone Joyce, 1842 to 1892. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her bed. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, I think this is for this lockbox right here as well. Got some stuff in the nightstand here. Pouch of old wedding rings. Each is engraved with a little number, perhaps for milestone anniversaries. Death certificate. The death certificate of a Colm Joyce. Mrs. Joyce's late husband, perhaps? Yes. Could seem. Anything of note in here? Bunch of aprons. Got some shoes. Ms. Joyce's shoes are of a medium fit. Ah, that's quite interesting. Didn't really ruled her out, but... Alright. There's the lockbox. I wonder what's inside. I do not know. I don't remember the code. I've got only a couple of the things for it. Yeah, that all kind of came together. Alright, back. We've got this one right here. Oh no, it was the... I'll definitely save. So it's something. So that one, then that one, and then circles. Ovals. Controller button. Okay, no idea. Or is it more than that? Is it 5? Do not know. What was the offset? Oh, it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. I'd have to write this down. Let's maybe search the rest of this area, because holy crap. guessing for a while otherwise. Nothing there, okay. Seem to be much in any of these. Ah! Short note. Officer. Where's letter? It's signed by Mr. Varley. Whoa. Okay. Got some shoes. They're small. I think she may still be wearing a child size. We've got a scrap of paper. Oh, look at that. We got the other two. Those things. Cool. Some symbols here, but most of them are smudged out and incoherent. The writing there is hard to understand. I can only make a few words. Baby, money, and what I think reads remember. A rattle for an infant. It looks fairly new, and that it was made with care. It's very nice. Alright, so there's nothing. Nothing in here is what we're saying. But if I have this correct. It's so that was that. So I just need to do the last one. Something and then that and two and then that. So I need to know the last one and the first one. God, that's a lot. That's less to guess for sure. I would say it's probably this, that. Hold on. Hold on. Reset. I gotta look at this again. I really should have wrote this down. No, that is the last. Okay, so those two. Yeah, the two controlling the circle. Okay. Everyone's broken. My guess is this, that. Puzzle fucking master right here. Need I say more? Are you not entertained? Complete guesses. The only thing it could have been. I just had no idea. First says ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. What other secrets does this trunk hold? I don't know. We're on the hour. The bar opens. Oh, that's nice. Like a good open bar. Hell yeah. It just worked out. Got a newspaper here.
That's me. Why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
Indeed.
A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here?
Aye.
I recognize that building. That fire. Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost.
Damn.
Including 2 firemen. After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
What did I miss?
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of... Someone here was looking into me. But why?
I do not know, but we got someone to talk to.
The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
I think so.
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Holy shit!
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
The one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched Séance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right.
Whoa, I did
for
not
no
see
one
that
to
coming.
Do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
What? Holy shit!
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean.
Yeah, you're telling me it's not anyone in this room, which is interesting.
So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Marley, you son of a bitch.
Look, at the ball last night, another guest was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep it to himself.
Jinx?
We haven't seen him for a long time.
Double Jinx?
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
Triple?
And there is nobody else.
Quadruple? Are they? No, they are not aware that they are speaking as one on this subject.
I See.
That was some creepy shit.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquis or the Master.
Uh-huh.
But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start.
Yes!
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy.
Okay.
He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you.
Okay.
You'll need to act fast to be done by the séance at 9.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
It's 4. Yeah. All right. Any chance we could, I don't know, talk?
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
I don't know. Maybe discuss some stuff? Ask why you seem truly unnerved by the sands and all its guests. Why help Miss Dean? Truly, sir, I think I'm still trying to understand that for myself, even now. How much of her nature is hers? How much of it is the devil's whispers in her ears? How do I know if a woman deserves to die, detective? Some sinners are beyond redemption, sir, but I am certain others can still be saved. I just have to pray that I know the difference between the forgivable and the irredeemable. Parcel of money you got there? Oh, sir, I hardly had the money to pay you out of my own pocket, now did I? Miss Dean was very well off. You know, I can't imagine she'll mind the cost. Suppose you weren't a lot of trouble to get this, didn't you? Went to a lot of trouble to get this, didn't you? But you didn't even sign your name on the hiring letter. On my hiring letter. Oh, this event is very important for the hotel, sir. Mr. Varley knew there were detectives snooping about the guests. He's just going to have to put up with it now anyway. Ha!
I'll be off.
God bless you, sir.
All right. The act I can't seem to do. The basement. Alright, before we do that, we've got a thing with her.
Sir?
Yeah, we gotta talk. About something. I don't know what it is, though. Maybe not. Yeah, all the things coming into light here. What happened here? We got the rattle, a note from Varley, letter to the manager. Trying to talk to the priest. I think I know what might be going on here. Mr. Murphy's goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help. Wow, really?
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
She's right here.
Sir?
Hi again.
You... But how did you...
I mean, I just kind of sussed it out.
Oh, Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning
A wee
magic
little
so I could
lass.
see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left.
Well, that's interesting.
I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter.
I think he's
Or he
nefarious
might
as
know
shit.
someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no?
Okay.
I don't know what I'd do then.
I'll figure it
I
out.
just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
Oh man, I gotta talk to creepy guy again.
You would do that.
I mean, I already tried, I
You
thought.
have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Aye.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you.
Of course.
Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
You got it.
I won't. I promise.
Alright, so now we're gonna do a thing for them as well. Goodness.
Hello again, sir.
Yeah, I think I got a lot of things to talk to you about. Holy shit. I thought I already talked to you about the black person. We'll talk about this stuff again. No, it doesn't mean anything to you. We must infiltrate them, dear child, and learn the way into the sacred sanctum. Ah. But just sorry, sir. Did you need something? How about the black person? Ah, black. Ah, I don't like the feeling that has in my head. I can see the bars. They slam down around us. As the hour draws near, run, Declan, run. I don't like that feeling. That has in my head. Huh. That's some research. Research in our system is a fascinating subject. I don't. The belief that knowledge is all that can set us free. Only with that knowledge can we lift the lens of lies from our eyes and see what a truly empty place this is. What? What the hell was that? I think I'm gonna be sick. Well, don't chuck on me. Timetable? Yeah, you already did all that. Mr. Doyle's Gnostic Bible. There we go. I says, I know that it's... No, I've lost it. I had something, but it's gone. How about the ball? No, he wasn't happy when he got it, and he told me not to tell the women. Not that I would. I stay out of all that, and it's nothing to do with me, and I prefer it that way. Last Porter got too involved with these people, lost him the job. I'll not be doing the same. Oh, what did I click? Did I click the ball? I expected the Manor to put on such a party as that. They act so high and mighty, these people, but there's not much difference between them and us. They just like to pretend there is, that's all. Was it good? No. It wasn't my kind of gathering. Shame, looked fun from out here. Correspondence. Did you used to know Father Sinnott? Beyond this event, I mean. Did he tell you that? He's tried telling me the same thing, but I don't know. It feels familiar, but also means nothing to me, like walking. Like waking up and not being able to hold on to a dream, but still having the feeling of it, you know? So maybe I do, but it hurts to think on it too hard. So I don't. I do what I can not to. Harder to drown it out with him here, trying to talk to me. But you can drown out anything with enough water. This written complaint. I guess someone finally said something about it. My teacher. I thought it would have come from how she carries on. Who wrote it? Was it Miss Dean? I think she caught Mrs. Joyce rifling around her room last week. Oh, that would have been interesting before. Yeah, we don't need the rest of this. It's fine.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, all right.
We've got to, like, solve a thing for him at another time, I would guess.
Mr. Ward.
I thought we could talk to him about that one thing, but I don't... Maybe we can't. No, we haven't really worked out whatever that is.
Oh. Right, yeah.
Varley. Anything else to
May I
say?
be of service?
I don't know. Haven't been so far. Alright.
I need no.
Certainly.
Oh, jeez, my foot just fell asleep. Where are we? What is this room we're in? The staff lounge or something? Mr. and Mrs. Joyce on what's in the pantry and what needs to be used up by the end of the month. What did that do? Notice board. They're stating all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. Advertising for a local dance happening next week. Like cleaning your dishes. List of local tradesmen dresses in case of repairs. Shopping list. Calendar from a local business. Strange note, I wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. Wine new... what? I don't know what that last one was. I think maybe it's moved on. Okay. I wasn't able to get in here before. Where's that last note? Oops, so now we've got an act on that. I don't know what that says. Something about wine. The fact uncovered. Mrs. Joyce. My brain can't seem to see for some reason. Oh my god. We've got to find them. I don't know where they'll be. Still can't get this fight solved. That's kind of weird. Piano. In the bin. Basement corridor. Where was this? That was the servants' hall. Oh yeah, I wasn't in there yet. Oh, I can go in the wine cellar now. Great wine. Like a good wine. Good red. Candelabra. Could get red or white, really? Logbook of inventory, which in which cast has been open and when. Hold on, I just missed a crazy. Did he just hit another home run? Jimenez just hit another home run. He has all of the runs. He had a 3-run home run early and just hit a 2-run home run. Tampa Bay leads 8-5, bottom of the 7th as I'm watching. Let's go, boys. Can't stand white wine? It better be good, is my thing. Like, you always drink reds? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind them if they're sweet, if they're dry. It's just if they're too much of either, it's like, jeez, dude. It's just overkill. A barrel. Who's beer? I'll take some beer. Hell yeah. Keg use. A tapped barrel. Combination lock. Ah, Christ. Looks like a guide to the vintage kept here. Ah, there it is. It's that one right there. 1787. Was it not? Thought that's what that thing said. An apostle wine, I thought. Maybe not. I know what the one thing said. An exit like usually the only white I could ever even get close to seeing. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Off the top of my head, I'm not that big into wine. So 787. Is that not what I put in? 1787. I mean, we could try all of these. Eight, 1870. Or some of the other ones? 1869, 1830. It wants to be this weird off of the thing that I swore it told me the thing. Whatever. 1830. Try that one. 1808. I haven't wine in a long time. I didn't see some of these other ones. 1727 and 1690. I don't know if this is what they're referencing. I have no idea. Good as any if I don't have to leave this room. Clearly we got it wrong. I don't know what the frick. Unless there's a code. There's a specific wine, maybe? Hmm. I don't have to do anything with anything else in there. $1891, that one says. It's not on here? That's weird. Give it a shot. Oops. Okay, what is this puzzle supposed to be? Super weird. I don't know. I need to look at this note again. Wine. It's apostle wine. I know that's what it says. Apostle wine, whatever. 1787. I tried that on this door, but this shit doesn't work. No idea what this code is. Tried all of these. Unless there's something else here that I don't see. Opened and when? Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. See, this is the stuff that bugs me, where it's like, oh, it's clearly this thing, but oh no, and it's not. It's which bugged me the whole time about this game. A shame for such a great experience. Just like, oh yeah. And every step of the way tonight, we've had like one of those moments where it's like, nope, you got to do this, got to do this, got to do that. I'm like, oh my god. Hope they don't think everyone's figuring that shit out. Great as this has been. I do not know whatever this is supposed to be, but I probably need in there for something. Yeah, there's a freaking key in there. I need that key. Whatever that key is. Got codes for anything else? Just quickly. I don't think so. Not that I would remember. But there's a key in there, and that bugs me. What was the hint? There isn't one. We got the board, which was this apostle ween or whatever. That was what was on the board. But it didn't say that it was anything was the problem. Like when we go here, it says search the wine cellar. And then there's a lock. There's a combination lock in the wine cellar that's blocking access to the rest of the area. There must be a code for it somewhere. There always is. That's all it says. And then this is just the wine list, which we already looked at all those. And then there's something peculiar about the note I found on the notice board. What could this be for? It says wine. And that is clearly an anagram for apostle wine. Weird. I don't know that it's necessarily a hint. It's just... That's why I'm confused. Yeah, right. So I already tried 1787, thinking that's what it was. I tried all of these. Didn't work. Maybe tried the random one that wasn't on that list, which I thought was odd. It always chafes my ass, like, every time. It bugs me, like, oh yeah, it's this thing, and then you go somewhere else, come back an hour later. Oh yeah, it was that thing. Or this is one of those things that doesn't work, which would piss me off to no end. I don't know. Of wine? Maybe. I'd have to go through every room. Honestly, hard to say. Oh, that specific one. Oh, I don't know. Oh, they all left. Also wine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, in the wine cellar? No, I didn't see it at all. I don't think. I didn't see it as a wine. I have no idea. Because it says it's 1787, but I don't see any of that, like... $1891's this one. $1891. Can't read. Can't read. $1891. No year, can't read. 1891. They're all 1891. I already tried 1891. It didn't work. The poster board? Yeah, it's not on there. This one or the one on the one in the thing? You're talking about this? Oh, where's it? Apostle one? Yeah. Jesus, where is it? Records. This one? As Apostle... Yeah, that. What about it? Already tried that one, too. Unless we're talking like a... Why is it written backwards? Oh. I gotcha. I would not have even thought. My brain is way too fried for that. I was on the right track. This is what I get for staring at computers all day. Good call. My brain would have never connected that. Yeah, that's what I was like. It's barely an anagram, so I'm like, what? Can't be so simple. I wouldn't even have thought of that, though. Just the places in the manor, all struck off. Somebody looking for something. Got a bottle. Bottle of port. Small key. Small enough to go unmissed, one would hope. Label says, manager's quarters. Not exactly obvious. I'm an idiot. I will say, I have watched... Hold on. Maybe make sure I get this right. Maybe it's soaking into my brain. I am up to... Try to get there. Hold on. Takes a while to load. I have watched 15... Count them. 15 episodes of MASH today. Did you not like me watching MASH? MASH is a great show. We're gonna do some creepy shit because I like Alan Alda. A wonderful actor. There's a lot of episodes. It's like 200, I think. It watches so easy. It's one of the best shows I've ever seen. It's so funny, even for the time. It's great. The wine cellar does not think so. Haunted ass wine cellar doesn't like my MASH talk. Well, that's tough. Yeah, it had 11 seasons. It's great. Oh, it's so good. The family was a big deal because they had... Oh, just swearing it? Yeah. What's weird is they say some pretty messed up shit in the beginning. So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to get the whole way through it. I'm excited. I didn't even know it was going to be available for me to watch. Sounds like there was someone on the other side. Well, shit. I gotta wait for him to get out of there? Come on, man. I can talk to at the bar, maybe? Hello. Yeah, like I've seen a lot of episodes of MASH, and I've definitely seen it end and all that. Like I've seen the movie, like, but I have not watched it in one go. And that is the goal. And it's doable because it's an unbelievable show. Unbelievable. Just a good watch. There's no one in the bar. That's weird. It's 4. Oh, people are in the grave. He's in the graveyard. Okay, that's straight. He's missing. He's in the stables. He's in the library. Oh, let's go talk to him. Anyway, what I'll say is I'm watching MASH. What I've really learned is Alan Alda is truly an incredible actor. Like, holy crap. I mean, I've seen him in so much other stuff, but you know, he wasn't featured as heavily, so he's just really good. Oh, the cast of that show. It's an unbelievable watch. Just made me like love the show even more. No one in here? Man, what if he kills me? Alright, let's have a quick savey Dave. But anyway, yeah, so my brain's a little bit mush from watching MASH all day.
Yes, my child?
Don't you my child me. And it was actually on? Yeah, I mean, I watched it in reruns when I was a kid. I mean, it was in syndication forever. It's one of those things, like, to me, it's required watching. Like, there's required reading, there's required watching of shows, films. It would definitely be one of those where when my son, I guess technically it's PG, but he probably shouldn't watch it because it's PG from a different time. But it's like, this is something I would want my children to see at some point, to understand. Because it definitely is, there is a lot of comedy, but there's a lot of other stuff going on too. Also, it's just a brilliant show. So. Correspondence. You know, man, what an odd question. What makes you ask that? I wonder. Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. And so our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It is his life, his choice. Doesn't seem like that's the case. Oh, we didn't talk to you about an urn. Spree's friend was cremated, not something I've seen before. Choosing to be burnt rather than buried is beyond me. Cremation is generally frowned upon as a burial right here. Fail to see why the vessel is irrelevant. I hope his friend finds some peace in their next go-round. It's actually really nice. Oh, we didn't talk to you about any of this. Probably because you made me mad. Timetable. Guess I'll rest a while. Region's history. Ooh, I need to do that. Silent dinner at 8. Yep. How about that bridge game there, bud? The last people I'm going to talk to about it. No, I arrived the following day. Oh, okay. I thought so. How about the shadowy figure? I have seen a large shadowy figures. Oh, have you? Ah, I knew it. There is none here. How it got here I do not know, but I shall find it. Huh, you have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has all of us on edge, no? What's going on with that scarring there, bud? Ah, my scars. Yes, I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses. Wow, that really broke my brain. With a word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic. Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. Alright then. Got a letter to the manager? Why would the bishop be writing to a hotel manager? Ah, Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys the bit of faux power his title gives him. And the Magdalene laundries give him plenty of that. I don't know what that was. To think one serves God by punishing women for having children, that somehow is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholicism, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. No, Mr. Riley would be best off forgetting about this child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. I wonder who the mother is, or rather I suppose it is rather obvious. Oh, I've got to look into that. Great. I don't want to have to go to the library again. How about that ball? I assume you too, ingested whatever we were given. I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confessions you saw then. The pretense was dropped. We saw through the black iron prison and saw reality for hell it really is. Would that they understand what we've witnessed, then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas, for them it was all party games, and so they remain lost. How about this photograph? Father, I was wondering if you might ask something of you. Couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd ask of me. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by the Magdalene Laundry shortly after her birth. She is anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There is so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of divine are we that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of divine at all? Why would you ask? Or what you ask is outside of my power or influence. At least, you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all her suffering, in my own way. But that is of no use to her here now. No, I'm sorry to say, she will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Now go with God and help that poor girl. Ah, the well! That was actually good advice. This guy. I don't know about the rest of this.
I'll take my leave. Go with God, my child.
I probably won't, but okay. Did we talk to you about people in the library? I don't know if you were here.
Mr. Ward.
I can't remember. No.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah.
Alright, thanks. So that was some good conversation, but we have nothing to verify about the fight still. We might need to encounter the Blakes, which I can get in the residence now, which is... It seems like I can, or something. I can't get into that one room, which is a little bit weird. Where would they be now? Scarrett was in the library. He's not there anymore. Ballroom. I do like that you get really familiar with this game and its layout of where everything is. It's interesting. Let's have a little chat. Oh. The photograph. Seems it must have been taken when she was very young. Just a day. They let me have her for less than a day. Sometimes I think I'll see her lying in her crib at the side of my eye. And then I'll look at it head on, and it'll just be a towel or a sheet or a patch of sunlight. I'm just sorry she was born a girl. They could have sent her somewhere awful. The Magdalene Laundries? If I asked Marquis Blake about her, that's where I'd be headed for sure. But I tried to look at it all from the side, sir. Chill the frick out. It's better that way.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Oh, now I can talk about it?
Sir?
Or not? Do I have to actually...
I'll leave.
I think I've got to go to the actual mystery. Nope.
Sir?
I'll leave you.
It didn't let me scroll. We can do the well or her, but a little bit much there. Can I talk to you now about it?
Sir?
No. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it. Did you know that Miss Callahan does well scrying, Miss Murphy? You think she could help me, sir? Help me see my little girl? Oh, God, I don't know if I have it in me to ask. I could ask her for you if you'd like. Really, you'd... Oh, please, sir, that would mean more than you could possibly imagine. Alright. I will do so.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Points to a tone. Oh, I could talk to her, talk to him about that. Oh, where's Mr. Dupree? Mr. Dupree? Where are you at? I didn't realize the last time I talked to you, I could have probably got that through. He is, ooh, nowhere to be seen. Oh, that is bad. I do not know where he is. He'll be in the drawing room at 6. Oh, that's so far away, dude. I would definitely like to take a break. We gotta go get that well scrying started. Ah, there's Mr. Varley. No, that's Marcus Blake. Hello there.
Ah, Mr. Ward. How can I help?
I don't know. How about the will? Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will. Has he? How? Unusual. Suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still, crippled young master. Must be difficult, your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse. Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him, he'll never ride a horse. Or dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Or does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him. If that were an option. The recluse. Your son Walter, he keeps to himself. He is not best suited to a life in a hotel, but our private residence is large enough that he is never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different had the accident not happened? His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. That is interesting.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
I didn't really learn us a whole lot there. Oh, there it is. Final score. It was pretty ho-hum game, except for from Jimenez. Blue Jays fall to the Rays again. They lose 8-5. Absolutely brutal. The Blue Jays are on a bit of a schneid again. Cannot beat the Rays. The Rays are just getting better and better and better. I don't love it. Don't love it. Yeah, their pitching's been good. Their hitting's been great. Yeah, brutal. They gotta pick it up. Them boys. Hold on. We don't know where they are. What am I doing? Oh, a bunch of people outside. Wouldn't have guessed that. You're gonna be at the well. I just really want to move this along. It's so freaking interesting. Oh, Callahan. Oh, I don't know where she is. Assume at the well. Alright. I'm going to save because we've got a conversation here. I've got time tonight, so I don't have to rush, but I would like to rush a little bit. I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll be right back. Thanks for. See you shortly. Oh, yeah. We had a good comeback here. Great. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're riding them Valkyries. Let's go. Let's go to the finish, we hope. Oh, yeah. Gotta love the Valkyries. Resume.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
It's a weird question to ask somebody.
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Ah, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves.
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Why are you guys standing out in the rain? What's that about? That's Coventry, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything new.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I'm great. Yeah, there was really... I mean, the ball. We talked to everyone about the ball, dude.
I'll let you...
Take care.
I think that was the problem. It was like, oh, the ball, the ball, the ball, the ball. I'm like, There's just really nothing of...
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
of great import. Coventry.
Mr. Ward. Good and...
Yeah, none of it's really all that interesting. Some point we gotta go back to the manager's stuff. We'll see if she's back here at the well. I don't know that they will be. Worth a look. This Montalbani might be back here, though. That's possible. Oh, hello. Erickson's here.
Again?
I don't know. I mean, nothing really to say.
I won't...
Goodbye.
I can't promise I won't bother. Ah, there ye be.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Yes. Yeah, this photograph.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause.
Aye.
You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is. And to meet me at the well.
Ah, she's like, maybe go the whole way back there? Oh, they're just gonna show up. Think shit.
Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanov?
A what?
No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? looks all right. Oh, she looks well.
Aw.
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know.
That is creepy. Whatever we got going on, that's too much.
You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
Love that child so much, he scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? I don't know about all that. Holy shit.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
No, she's okay. It's like it clicked. It made me click at a weird spot there.
If you're sure, sir, I do feel weary from all this.
Smith would no longer be attending the seance. Hell yes! Lower that damn thing. One more day. If I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Probably not. I don't think we have enough stuff to do. Said ritual. It's a dash of venom. I don't have any of that. The hell do I get a dash of venom at? I don't know. Alright, well, I've found them. Mr. Darcy's somewhere. I gotta find them. I wonder if Varley's gonna be back in his quarters? Somebody's in there. I mean, you wouldn't think he'd be there now, but Christ, it could be. That's a men's dormitory. I had the wrong door. Yeah, it sounds like it's on the other side. So I've just got to wait. That's so fucking weird. Fine. Oh, I found another one of her drawings of the vase. Ha! Bring up a collection of this. Alright, so I've got the basement hypothesis. Hold on, what? Oh, I didn't get to do this one? Oh, I thought I already did. What an idiot. Something. strange has affected the staff, and now they're speaking in unison when asked about the Blake family. I didn't realize this actually popped up before. There's too many things that popped
the
up.
staff are in some kind of half trance.
It would have been great when I talked to Blake before.
They seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response.
That I didn't realize till now, but yeah, they have said the same thing.
What does this episode teach me?
The Blakes are probably behind it. Oh, staff must be innocent.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme?
That would be weird.
Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all have to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Yeah, all staff.
And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn?
The staff are not involved. That is pretty important. So any staff are not involved. And Murphy. We don't know about Doyle, though, I guess. There's some weird shit about him, though. I'll eliminate him. Farley be eliminated. Murphy eliminated. So the staff could be eliminated. There's someone else that we could have eliminated too, but it didn't really help. The Blake residence. 31 pieces of evidence found there. Oh my god. I missed 4 pieces of evidence for the basement. Oh, I don't like that you're telling me. There's 3 pieces of evidence I don't have for this. That's fucking wild. Sorry for the hard F there. Mr. Darcy. Well, I do declare.
Hello again, my friend.
Hello, hello. Ah, there we go. The breed. I'm definitely butchering that. Indeed, I do. In simple terms, it's a powerful cloth endowed with the blessing of a Saint Brigitte. I have known those who make them to be among the most devoted and loving followers. Well, that doesn't help for shit. This is all stuff we've already learned. We never discussed this one. You were close to the Mama Brigitte, Mr. Dupree? Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her teachings. Cool. Timetable? Really? Photograph of Miss Dean. Of course, that's no sorry. That's Miss Dean, isn't it? Should be able to make the distinction. I should. That was interesting. Washerwoman? We didn't talk to him about the washerwoman? Really? Not I, but I believe there's a creature here, a variant on the more well-known Banshee. Instead of keening or signing to forewarn death, this other creature washes the clothes of the doomed soul. I think she is called the Pinai or Washerwoman. I suspect there are entries in the library. Yeah. There are. Might as well ask about everything that I'm here now. Sorry, like we've already learned, but that's such weird stuff with this. Never before have I heard one speak, as compelling as that may be, the chill in my bones endures. I believe there's a risk? Oh, I'm sure Miss Montavani will take good care of us. But I am an undertaker, Mr. Ward. I've welcomed the rageful dead, those unwanted, those unclean, or two in between to find their gods. And I fear we forget that people after death are simply themselves with nothing left to lose. Fair enough.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Okay. I don't like that there's facts I don't have. That bugs me. To no end. Dupree cannot be ruled out. I already talked to you about a bunch of shit.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
Just want it out of the way. So I've got two things I could do, but I don't understand them. They're just gonna be back in here. How weird.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I don't know, maybe. Hold on, what? I swear I talked to you about all this. Go with the goddess first. Dear Saint Brigitte, sir, yes, may she bless us. You know, I think she's always been there for me. I never feel her more at peace than when I feel her near. Oh, that door. Okay, that door is just what it is. With the written complaint. I wouldn't be a very good Catholic now, would I? But still, is there anyone you can imagine going out of their way to do such a thing? Ah, who wouldn't? It all comes down to that Montavani there, sir. Mark my words. Doesn't matter which monkey squeal, they're all part of her circus. It's a weird thing to say now. We already talked about Mary Blake. As a result, she was a good woman, Mr. Ward. Gone from us too soon. Marquez hasn't been the same since her passing. He idolized that woman. And poor young Walter. I'm too close to the next hour. Okay.
I'll be off.
God bless you, sir.
Thanks. Oh, in the drawing room. Yeah, I guess we should do that. Maybe a couple more things I could get out here.
Hello, sir.
I don't know if she's going to tell us about the shadowy figure and the washerwoman and all that. There's all stuff I thought I already talked to them about the charm. Or it could be dangerous. Mr. Hunter is the man you want, always studying up sort of thing he is. Know thy enemy, that's what he says. Whoa, that's interesting. I thought I talked to him about that already. Washerwoman. Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to be anything. Yeah, the rest of this I don't think we're going to get anything out of. Maybe the shadowy figure. What? It's a cruel thing, sir. Teasing a poor old housekeeper. Unfortunately, I'm quite serious, Miss Joy, so I don't say that. Please, sir, if it's children's tales you're after, go hang about in the library. Maybe I should. Yeah, I already did. Yeah, we can't go past 10 on the hour. Okay, we're just not going to get anything else out of this. About the manor? Not really much of my life, sir. Though I only moved here 5 years ago or so. After my dear husband passed. I wasn't sure about it at first. I was all but shaking with nerves on my first day. We used to tell awful stories about this place as children, you know? And coming up the road to see the place didn't help, I'll tell you that. Thick fog, black windows, and you'd swear there were living things in all the shadows. But I've worked here a long, old time now, and they haven't got me yet.
I'll be off.
Wow.
God bless
Doesn't
you.
mean they can't get you. Man, I don't know.
Well, this is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come. Well, I hadn't
Knew this is where
expected
everyone
anyone
would be.
to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
Stay and listen? Might as well.
So,
it's gonna move
I'm
shit
sure
along.
you'll know this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans. I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably, it was set ablaze.
Interesting.
One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time and those people.
Gotta be, right?
Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
Probably.
You flatter me, sir.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites.
Could be.
Brachroin and Owenaga Cave,
Okay.
Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored.
I believe I did.
Not that I can see that happening with the séance only hours away.
Aye.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
Interesting.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
The catacombs.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed.
Whoa.
I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father.
But we know the dude was in the catacombs. It was on his
That's me,
schedule.
I am afraid. I've nothing else to share. probably quite mundane in the face of everything.
That'd be
But
eliminating.
nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
Not the most, but enough. Scare it.
We meet again, Mr.
Yeah, we do. I'm really confused about who the frick I'm supposed to talk to about your shit. We already talked to the father a bunch.
Yes.
Oh, there's Miss Barbet, so that's pretty inconsequential at this point.
I'll take.
Go with.
So I thought I already did.
Ah.
I don't think we have anything else.
If you'll excuse me.
Rory, I don't know.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I have no idea. Probably nothing.
I have to be well.
A while since we talked to you.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Been better, been worse. Say to you.
I'll leave.
Don't imagine she'd have anything new to say.
Ah, Dick.
No.
You take care.
Yeah, nothing.
Sure.
Nothing of consequence. Oh, great. Well. It's 5:30. Do we know where Varley might be? Maybe we can get in his quarters quick. Someone on the other side. God. Been in there a while. Bit weird. Yeah, there's like other rooms we weren't able to get in either. Right? I wonder if I still can't get into them. Nine. Yeah, we still can't get into these rooms. Yeah, we were in this one. What? Oh, yeah, we already made these discoveries. Yeah. I knew the kid was here. Yeah, we're moving along. It's just... it's just gonna bug. It's just gonna bug me. In case you couldn't tell, I'm so annoyed at the, like, lack of progress. I feel like the game gets in its own way constantly. Like this whole other room that I can't get into bugs me to no end. This one here. Because I don't know what the code would be. Because it's all these different symbols. It's like, dude, no clue. I don't know if I'll get it eventually or what. No idea. Can't get in the manager's office. Didn't see it in any of my notes or anything, so. No clue. Doesn't seem like it's gonna let me in there, even though I thought I had a key. That's weird, right? Yeah, I think some of these events are gonna go really quickly. Remember correctly on the schedule, they're like pretty boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Grand Séance, Silent Dinner, bar closes, like. Oh. I don't have to worry about people being in any of these rooms anymore. Yeah, there was nothing else for all of this. Ironing board, there you go.
Sir?
A reflection?
Do you think you'll meet Miss Callahan to scry again?
Yes, definitely. She even said she'd be willing to keep teaching me what she knows. I'm so filled with thanks. I could see my little one anytime I'd like. And
That's
with magic,
nice.
I might finally have some say in my own life now, sir. You arranged it all, didn't you? Thank you. You didn't have to.
No, don't mention it, miss. I'm glad I could help.
I'm just so glad to see my little girl again.
That's nice.
I'll leave you.
Oh.
Just can't get in there, okay. Yeah, can't get in this room. You're already in the dormitory. Servants hall, we're already in there. I just didn't see anything in here. Yeah, we just can't get in the manager. That's it. I've missed something huge, major, whatever. I don't know what it is, but I've sure missed it. In the ballroom. I'm not sure who I'm looking for to like get another thing. Yeah. Wasn't too major? Probably was. But this game, I wanted to go downstairs. That's what I was thinking, was if could I get in there downstairs, or do I have to wait to a certain time like they said? Ugh. It's just knowing how much, like, I have extra time tonight, but it is limited time. I would love to finish this. It's just like you could stay stuck on this game because of things. Shit's annoying to me. Because we're well over time with this game. Can I get out of the cellar this way, I wonder? Oh, cool. Yeah, like I thought maybe there'd be something in here, but I don't know what the thing is. Yeah, like I didn't see the code. Hello, Jose. Yeah, it's just not being able to get into one set of rooms, then not being able to get into the one room down here. Because I don't know it. It's actually driving me a little nutty. It's very much, oh, would you go to the library? Did you can research this? It's like, you know how long I spent in a freaking library? And it's not even a matter of like, oh, I want to be done with this game, but I want to be done with this game. Just in the sense of like, I would like conclusion. That's why I'm going through this shit so fast. Because like I've already been through here, man. Done all of this. Just at a certain point, like, this has run its course. No, I don't think I looked that up. Mary Magdalene. Oh, okay, so it was about that. Okay. That's just too much. I was very curious. Okay. I already read that one. Yep. Hang on the Blakes. It's up here, so. Oh, okay, so I didn't miss any of those. I just looked it all up. That chafes a little bit more. All right. So she needs to atone for something, but I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know where Miss Bonnie might be. Maybe that's who she needs to atone with. I can't do anything more with these people. Shit, man. My brain's like, oh. Oh, I gotta go to the silent dinner. Then I can investigate. Oh my god, that's not till 8. That's literally right before the seance. Holy shit. I can't solve like anything else. It's driving me nutty. Like, no one's giving me diddly shit. I've been in every room. Brain's mushing more than it normally would mush. Yeah, I was already in here, so there's like nothing else. And I don't know the save. I wouldn't know it. Wouldn't even begin to guess at this rate. We need to get into his office first. Or his quarters or whatever. Then we could get in there. I'm literally grasping at straws. My brain's not great. Nothing of any particular... Yeah, look at the fire. Beliefs of the area, yes they were. My eyeballs. In the bin. Oh, eyeball. Not a clue. Not really a whole lot. Oh, wow. They were in the wine cellar. Why are they in the wine cellar? That's fucking weird. Let's go see about that quickly if we can. We don't really have anything to move forward with them, but that is just odd. Like, really odd. What? Where are they in said wine cellar, mate? No, they're not. They're at the bar. Front corridor is where Hunter is, okay. They are not here. That is weird. Still king in his quarters. Let's go up to the bar. I gotta move this shit along. This dude's still here, but there's never been anything to talk to this guy about. Like, I already talked to him about everything. In the Vale, I need to talk to. I will leave my dead in peace, but this place is changing us around as Halloween draws near. The Vale is thinning, that is all I have need of. Who knows? It might even be interesting, though I won't hang my hopes on it. Yeah, see what I mean? Nothing of any particular use, this guy. Faye, I don't want to hear any more Faye from anybody.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep you.
We can't verify his alibi. we can't verify the other guy's alibi, so we can't do the fight. So I've missed like something incredibly major. Fuck. Oh, that makes me so mad. Because I was in his room, I went over everything twice. Like we're waiting for the other shoe to drop on like 12 different things. Oh, that frustrates me so bad. And I frustrate pretty easily lately, so that's not great. Oh, what was his room? Is it 18 or something like that? 16? One of these. Yeah, like I've been in here a bunch. Like there's nothing I haven't seen. I'm just gonna click on everything. Even if it looks like nothing. Yeah, I already did his jars. Weird jars. Weird jars. Oh yeah, painkillers. Oh, there we go. I already swear I looked at that already. You mother... Oh, we can discuss it with the doctor, too. He's in the drawing room. That's the thing, like, you miss one tiny thing. Definitely talk to the doctor about it. Oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong room. Sorry, we're going through all the doors. Hello there.
Mr. Ward.
Oh, damn it. Some laudanum. I smell amount 2. Is there a danger there? Of course there is, but I worry more about why he's taking that at that volume. Some people get a dependency for the stuff, it's true, but he's using it to mask the pain of his various foolhardy risks. A riding accident here, a beating in the alley there. People talk, and it seems poor young man has something for a death wish. Interesting. Yeah, let's give him a quick
I have to be on my
shitty chat then. He's in the bar. See, one tiny thing we missed, and it's like, oh yeah, you can go here and go do this, and then it's like, Jesus. The whole line of questioning. I don't think we're finishing this. This is gonna piss me off to no end to not finish it. 7 sessions, like, ugh. Very frustrated. Because some of this is designed so beautifully, and then other parts it's so obtuse. You're like, what the hell, man?
You again?
Yeah, you again. I wanted to talk about this. Tell me you're a doctor. You're not my doctor. My doctor is sick of me. Ah, bad habit, I know, but I'm not here to be cross-examined. I have some dangerous pastimes. Injury is to be expected. I guess thrill seeker. Don't really care. Oh, he did already tell us about the near-death experiences,
I'll
too.
be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Yeah, it's insane. Three sessions, I believe?
You...
Goal is to summon an angel and trap it so he can stop risking his life to see it. It's a pretty good one, actually.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
He's right there.
You again?
Yeah.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned.
Yeah.
Ah.
Took long enough.
It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it.
And I don't mean my frustration to
but
really,
I can only
like,
ever see it
leak
when
out
I'm,
like this, but I
well,
just, this is a
close
lot.
to death.
This is a lot to be playing this game for 3 hours at a clip. It's brutal.
If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words.
And also not have a lot of progress.
But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean. And with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance. Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Now we're on to something. Now we're on to something.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of
Whoa,
ancients.
yeah.
Do you think you can
I already
figure
know
out
what
how
that
it
is.
works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
I meant to click the other part of it. We got an S. Okay. Cover that. Squiggly V thing. Where'd that one go? There's... Should be in the name of the angel. Should inform Mr. O'Mara. Yeah, I mean, why he couldn't do that, I don't know.
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babel stone are just here in my trunk.
Yeah, I got this for you.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna. Wow, I fucked that up.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
Might as well. Kind of signed up for this shit now.
Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say
Swivna.
the thing's name.
Cool name.
Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine. Ah! It worked!
Oh, shit!
You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen, the light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself.
Miles.
To bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy.
Oh, that'd have been cool. Face melted. That'd be neat.
But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word.
I don't know about that.
You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
If it kills you, I'm kind of okay with it.
It is gone.
Oh, shit. That was a bit anticlimactic.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward, from the bottom of my heart.
I
knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes.
You're welcome.
It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but
me either.
For the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swivna, wants me to attend the Séance still. Swivna wants to witness it. Maybe through me?
Aw, man.
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there.
You're still gonna go.
I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others?
Probably.
But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out, Mr.
I
Ward?
guess.
And again, thank you.
Protected by his angel during the seance. All right, cool. Just not even an extra nipple. I just had a decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. That angel isn't like anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine, even, but heavenly. I can't say for certain. The manner of angel lures someone to their own death. I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel of his. Swivna. Oh man, I don't want to fucking look it up in the library. No, I don't have enough facts. Game. And I don't want to look it up in the fucking library. How about that? Making me mad. Alright, any chance I could talk to anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. Unless we'll be talking to one of the other people about him. So drawing room quickly. Just a father quick, and then we're just gonna advance the hour. Thought he was in there, but shit, I don't remember. He was. Nope, can't talk to him about it. Okay, well.
I'll take over.
I don't know. Yeah, no reason not to wait. It's the next hour. We could at least get to where the people are going, and maybe we could get into the manager's quarters and all that. That would be ideal. Try to get back down there and see. Dude's been in there forever. It was like several hours or something. Ah, no one's in there now. About frickin' time. There we go. Time to learn some stuff. Wow, why are there multiple beds in here? That's strange. Just in an old pencil. Look in the wardrobe. Look in that wardrobe. Just sweatpants, yeah. Ah, great. An old book. Not too worried about this advancing anything. Oh, research. Collection of notes on guest movements and interactions mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go is written alongside them. Seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Oh, we already knew that. He's been ruled out. That's his bed. Got a desk. 372234. Ah, that's a code to his safe. Yeah, watch, he'll be in that damn office now. Won't be able to get in there. Blankies. Alright. His coat. Chamber pot. I mean, we had to look at it. Alright, I think we're good. Anything in the bin? Oh, there's something in the bin. Oh, we already figured that one out. I wonder if we're supposed to find out that other part after the fact. Alright, let's back up to Varley. Like gives you the full code to the thing. That's interesting. I didn't find the code to the one dude safe at all, so that's strange. I don't know where Varley is. I imagine he would be not here in the lobby. He is not here in the lobby. Is he in here, though? Alright, let's quick set. Guess we messed this up. Got a code. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, that one was like pretty neatly tied up there. $37, $22, $34. Gotta clear it once. Ah, shit. I think I messed that up. Reset. Ah! It's so long. I'm just gonna reset. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna do the clear. Okay, yeah, I didn't need all that. That's nice. The paper's mostly letters, invoices, accounts, calculations, it seems. Doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. Seems like the Marquess is betting everything on the seance. Has even pulled all of his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. A strange way to honor her legacy. Up here's the, oh, the contract for the seance. Nice. Oh, the seance is a success. She gets an extra $2 grand. Wow. We got another hypothesis. I forget where he was. His goal is to protect the manor. To conceal the closure from the village? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Protect, hold on. To stop the closure. Stop the closure from Miss Teen's disappearance. Huh? Clear. 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 What? Is to conceal. Teen's disappearance to protect the manor from closure. Ah. That makes a lot more
Mr.
freaking
Varley
sense.
is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Yeah, if I knew where he was. Varley, that son of a bitch. I have no idea where he is. Dude, could be anywhere. 6 p.m. hadn't expected her to be here. That's interesting. I haven't talked to her in a while. Hi.
Senor Ward.
Yeah. Nope, but everything else, we're good.
That's
we're good. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Bye. Feel better. Bye. Ah, there he is. I did not know he would be here. That's wild.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yeah, I'll let you know. You've been confronted, sir.
Yes. I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong. I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can. And still cannot find her.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken.
Oh, we're mad.
Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course.
I know.
This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless.
Well.
And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance.
Interesting.
You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cachet of gold from the mid to late 1600s. Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband.
Oh, wow.
She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found.
Cool.
If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel.
Oh, jeez.
I've had no luck, obviously. But you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that would stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Great, another fucking
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Old rusty key. Great. Dude, another quest. I have 3 of them now to resolve. Yeah, that's not maddening at all. My brain, dude. I don't know where anybody would be. We're at 6. Nothing has happened. Basement, bar. He's in the bar. There's just no reason to talk to any of these people. Head maze. Oh, he's still in the drawing room. That's weird. Maybe we're talking about this key. Couldn't hurt. I didn't see him in here, though. So that's freaking weird. Oh. Been over here standing, huh? Ah, about the hotel, eh? On hopes, but this is more than profit, Mr. Ward. Money uncovered is still money well spent.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Yep, that didn't do diddly shit for us. Time forward, but as I said, it didn't do anything. And I've got a key to a thing that I don't quite understand. Strange symbol on it. I don't know what that is. Like a square? I don't know if I've seen that symbol somewhere, but... Hell if I know. Oh. Oh, shit. No, we could ask the dude about it. No, go back out that way. Go back out. Our dude's out this way. Hunter dude. I think he's still out here. Was. Might still be out here. He's just hanging out.
Mr. Ward.
Couldn't you? I can't talk to you about the key. I can talk about the finances, though.
Huh. Right, yeah.
Heard a horse there for a second. That was weird. Stables. I don't think there's anything here. We didn't find his stuff. The safe for his save, which is weird. Oh, my brain, it's fried. Definitely not admitting defeat here, but I am exhausted. Oh shit, I went through the wrong door. And I'm definitely a bit frustrated about, like, oh yeah, you gotta go to this and this and this. Still bugging me. Here, jump through these hoops. Making me nuts. Permanent lock. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that would be to one of the... over by the church, maybe. I just want to go through the hedge maze. There was one thing over here, but I don't know. But it had anything to, like, unlock. Okay. Yeah. That was the idea I had, was, oh, that had something unlocked, maybe, but... not appear to. Maybe in the church, maybe we could unlock one of the catacombs. That'd be... worth a shot. Man, I'm not gonna finish this. It's gonna upset. I'm gonna think about it until it's done. Man, another stream. Oh! I don't know if I can handle it. Legit don't know. Oh, I thought there was one there. I was only here twice. Worth a shot. There's nothing in the church. There's like a box or something. Shit. Oh, no. Alright, here's where the spiral starts. Oh, it's just brutal. Oh, my eyes. They are a-burning. Somewhere on the grounds, but no one seems to know shit. Makes me wonder if I just quit while I'm ahead. I fear, though, this feels like a very legitimate fear to have. If I stop, I don't know if I'm picking this back up. I'm that frustrated. Sounds petty. But this is 25 hours into this now, and this shit should have been done 5 hours ago. By all accounts. Hello, Father. Why are you here? That's weird. So I'm a little noticeably frustrated. Like, none of this is worth talking to this dude about. Yeah, it's a little bit longer than it should be. And some of the, you know, a couple hours that is my fault, for sure. But I've also had to go through some of these same scenarios again. Like, I've already talked to everyone about some of this shit.
I'll take my...
Go with...
Yeah, like, no one's telling me anything new. It's making me tense. I want to see if anything different happened when I went back to my room. I already feel like a child sitting here complaining about it. Like, oh, I can't get anywhere in this game. But it's a bit past frustrating now. I still don't know. Some of these were, it's just like, you know, it turns out, like, I didn't miss anything in that room. Then I go back in the room, it's like, oh, there's this thing on the floor. Like, what the, come on. That's what this game's been doing. So it's one of those, like, you can't trust that you caught everything. And that is frustrating in its own right. this guy. I swear, we were in here for a while. Personal shit as well. Schedule. Yeah, too many dead ends. Like I said, I have three active things going right now. None of which that seems like I can actually act on. Which is very frustrating. Because I feel like I'm really close to something, but also I could be so far away. Oh, man. Trying not to be discouraged, but I really am. Because I thought for sure I would know what this was by now. And I don't. Like, I've not seen anything with those symbols at all. The Blake residence I can't get into. The fight, I have no clue what this fight is going to do. These two I apparently can't rule out. Still. Right. Some of them are probably optional, I'm sure. But the goal is to save as many people as possible. And that is my issue. Like, we're supposed to help her atone. Accessible with everybody. I don't love that. That's ridiculous. Didn't go anywhere. It does bug me to no end that some of this stuff, like, just goes. Yeah, we've got to talk to this kid that we're never going to see. I can't figure out what this thing is. It's driving me crazy. That makes me think like I'm not supposed to know. It'd have been nuts if I got it on that one. I don't know what the combination is. That's the problem. Weird. Yeah, if that one's come about, I have not seen it. I thought maybe I didn't see something, or again, pick something up, which is totally possible. Just feel like there's stuff I could be doing, but I don't understand what to do with said thing. Like if we look at, I already acted on that one, so that's done. But we've got this one I can't seem to figure out. I've got to now find some treasure. I've got to do hers, and I can't figure out what that is. Find someone to help her ward the well? I thought we talked to everyone about that damn well. Did Miss Montavani about the well? I thought we already did. My brain really hurts.
Signor.
Yeah, there's no... ball. I already talked to you about the ball. I don't know why that's coming up again.
That's all.
Of course.
Yeah, I thought they would be able to help for sure. Just nothing left to discuss.
Not at all, Mr.
I've literally exhausted discussion. How nuts is that? Map of the region. Some have been sold over the years are traded as dowries. The records, but I have to go and search them. Let me talk to you about the Séance. I don't understand why this has come up again.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
That's happened a couple times. I've full on like gone through some of those and it's like, oh no, it's back. Yeah, with that being the goal, you know, to save as many people. Feels like I should try to get all of these things that I can. I don't see it happening. I'm gonna have to do another stream. Sometimes you just hit your fill of a game. And man, I am very close. You just get to a point where it's on, man. Just don't know what I would talk to anybody about anymore. Sorry, I'm beyond reading at this point because it's all the same stuff. Spirit gauge, yeah, we already caught that. We're just not going to learn anything new. But I'm going to sit here and exhaust all of it. Oh, wow, that's creepy. Pagan drivel, he says. Oh, boy.
Good day. Good.
We've already talked to her at length. He's done. Unless there's wrap up on his.
You.
A bit of reflection.
Do you have much understanding of what your angel wants of you?
Not yet. Something physical. I know that.
We might advance this here.
Whatever it wants of me, I need to be healed. I can feel my body recovering at an accelerated rate since pledging myself to it. I assume its intentions will become clear to me soon enough. But first, the Séance, then a visit to my mother. I have put her to worry for all too long. I need to assure her that what comes next is a divine quest, and so, safe. It's silly, but that will put her at ease. The only challenge will be getting her to believe me. It is, admittedly, something of a change of character.
I'll be off,
Don't let me.
Yeah, you had literally nothing to say at any point. I've already run this all through. I already talked to you like 6 times about this.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
Oh, you're here. That's weird.
Mr. Ward.
Whether that drink knew something was off, since they alter one's mind state, knowing you've taken an hallucination can lead to a very different experience than not knowing. You didn't take it then. That is not what I said. Yeah, I thought I already talked to him about that. Ah, he is one. And nothing else to say to him.
I have to be on.
Be well.
Doyle, I don't think I have anything.
Hello again.
Ask about the manor. I didn't. Gives him headaches, so he's not allowed to talk about it. A map of the region. Oh, that's when Trepnir goes. Okay. Trying to get these super common ones. Ah! Shaky hands, huh? Did I not ask if the hands? I swear I did.
Yeah.
It's just nothing. You just never know.
Can I interest you in a drink?
Hell yeah!
After being drugged last night, I'm not taking the risk. No, thank you.
Oh man, I'll take it.
Suit yourself.
How about a smoke? I don't know what I need that for, but sure. There's something else I could make or something weird out in the kitchen. I don't think so. I'm just not warming up to having to play more. It sounds terrible, but I don't mean it that way. Sometimes you just want to be done. You just want closure. Oh, I don't need to do that again. That's cleaning. So there's not another recipe? Looks like there should be. Use. Just had to know. Alright. Move it along. Go to the next hour. Go much longer. I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm getting pretty close. We're to 7. The seance is at 9. Hour closes. Where the hell is everybody? Library. Doesn't seem like anybody's really anywhere. Dining room. Why would he be in the dining room? Says he's in the dining room now. How's that? That's a couple times that's happened where it's like, oh yeah, they're so and so, and I'm like, what? No, they're not. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is all like extra stuff, like if things are gonna go off the rails after the seance thing. Maybe it's not a bad idea to just wrap it up here anyway. Just so infuriating. With the whole silent dinner thing.
Mr. Ward. Good auntie.
Nothing of any importance. Game kind of leaves itself in the lurch here a bit. I don't know, it leaves itself so open.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I have no idea. Finances? Map of the region? I thought I already talked to you about that. That's weird.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Yeah, I think we're a bit booned here. We're like right whatever this is going to be. But I've moved a lot of stuff along and then can't move a lot of other stuff along. It's pretty rough. Yeah, the things we can act on, we can't actually do anything with. Can't do anything with hers, can't do anything with that. 'Tis a lot to not be able to do anything with. Already talked to her
Hello,
quite a
Mr.
bit. Nothing came of it. talked to you about everything, I think. Except for clothing. And then the Fae, of course, which we already heard you do a dissertation about. Oh, I already talked to you about that.
I'll let
You take care now.
They do seem to be giving you a chance to talk to everybody about, like, a bunch of shit.
Hello?
All at once, like in groups. That's somewhat interesting. When I see it, Mr. Ward, sometimes I've already seen some improbable things. But the ball? Woman who washes. Oh, you saw the woman who washes. Oh. That is interesting.
That's all.
Farewell.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I'm just... It's been a very interesting thing. Get the device thing out of the way. And the ball. The sight was dulled. I was quite enough as it was. As if everyone took the personas of their costumes. I was talking with No to 3 ghosts for a while. I only realized they were not answering me back. Maybe it's all giant at one point. Yeah, that was pretty weird.
I'll let you be, man.
Take care.
There's just nothing left.
Yeah.
We've talked to everyone.
I'll take my leave.
So I'm missing data. This is where I get really frustrated. More than I've already been, because it's like, oh yeah, there's just this, yeah. It's just nothing. Nothing on nothing on nothing. So there are rooms we can't get into. I'm to believe we still cannot get into them. We got records. Documents. There's one about keys. No, we don't have some of these keys. Yeah, for these, we don't have any of these. And I don't know why. I looked in here, there's not some like weird key or something hanging around. Well, shit. I think I've hit my limit. Maybe there's a room, and there was just nothing here, right? Hold on. Small red train has been left here. I didn't see that before. A lot of good that did for us now. It didn't do diddly shit. Man. shit. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have an end in sight here. We do not. Oh my goodness. I can't even like progress the next thing because I could have missed something huge and be completely screwed. I guess. At this rate, I don't know. Just doesn't seem like there's anything else I can get to. The only things I have not looked at again, because we were kind of well, we weren't really interrupted when we were in there. We're downstairs in the basement. But I'm assuming all that shit, like whatever I'm going to need is going to be in the Blake stuff. Don't be too sore on the Sunday. Oh, that's weird. Was the... Oh. It was here, but I already looked at everything. There was nothing else to look at. Like I had already looked at. Let's give it another quick once over. I had already looked at all this shit. Oh, man. I think we're just where we're at. Can't do much about it. Don't know. Oh, man. It's already in here. I already looked at stuff, but I'm wondering if the land records would have more all of a sudden. No, there's nothing. Nothing of importance. What it said, though. It's weird. Maybe it's something I had already looked up. Must have been. There's nothing. and all that. Yeah, they'd love this library, of course. That's what I said. We were just in here before. I'm like, damn, everybody's in here. Yeah. I just can't, like, rack my brain enough to be like, oh, this is what I need to do. We got the dinner, which I'm assuming that's where we're going to have to do the thing, and then the seance is going to be a whole thing. Not sure how much time we're going to have after when we get to the dinner, which is why I wanted to get to it, but I'm so, like, right now I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore. I've got to stop. I am overcooked right now. Gotta stop. My extra time is all gone. I can't believe another 4 hours and still not fucking done. "24 hours into this game. Still not done." Yeah, you would think maybe one more stream. I just don't want to. I wanted to be done with this 3 streams ago. Like, it felt like it should have been. It's just, drive me crazy. Anyway, well, some crazy progress, I guess. And really not a lot at the same time. It's very weird to have the progress we've had and then also really not have that much. I'm very, very bummed that this has not just resolved. It's not just resolved. Oh well. I gotta get up in like 6 hours to wake children up and make sure they go to the places they need to go. And so that means I need to go to sleep. We'll be back on Wednesday. Not with this. We may come back to this on Friday just to finish it, but I almost don't even want to do it then. Because I really wanted to get back to the fucking game we were playing then. Detroit. We've got Legend Bowl on Thursday, so, like, I can't imagine. This is going to wait another week. Oh, it's going to drive me absolutely mad. That's okay. That's a problem for next week, I guess. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Stay safe out there. And embrace the chill. And good night. We'll see you Wednesday.